Ah, hello, hello, welcome in, Rack. Hope you're doing well. You have not slept. That is not so good. Have you eaten at least? Been up for I don't know how long, and all you've been doing is drawing and eating Hot Pockets. Okay, well, could probably do better than Hot Pockets, but the drawing, at least that's a positive thing, I would hope. Am I happy with the further out? I have a new Twitch chat box. I don't know if you have noticed. Hopefully it looks good. Hopefully it's up to your standards. Noita. Hopefully this goes. Did some studies on the eyes, and as of right now, you're just taking a break from doing a drawing that you plan on actually finishing. Also, chat box is nice. I like it. Nice, nice. Hi, Qbert. Welcome in. I'm gonna do a new run, because I'm pretty sure I was trying to do some quest on the last run I did, and I got kind of lazy. After a certain point when you get like a god run going, it's like, well, the challenge of the game's kind of over. The chat box is in the way of a lot of the Noita UI. Hold on, I can fix this. He thinks like messages fade after a little bit. Hopefully that'll be better. Kind of lowered the transparency a little bit. The messages fade after 1 minute, so it's not like the end of the world if you fill up the chat screen. Qbert's advice to draw with a pen seems to be appreciated. Okay, we're on the daily run. The daily run spawns you with ambrosia, which is kind of unusually good. It's not water, but should be like, it's halfway decent. It's this infinite damage that you can take. Haven't played Noita in a few years. Have they added new content? How literal are you with the a few years? Because they have added some new content. Like, there's a new quest and a new boss. I think a couple new bosses, actually. You thought this game was not a few years old? It was like, full release was 2021? Question mark? So the unstoppable march of time has progressed. Also, welcome in, Pompeii. Hope you're doing well. Pretty sure you played it in 2021. Well, it was in like development, like early access playable in like 2019. Then I think full release would have been 2021. This doesn't really tell you. This is just the most recent release notes. Okay, I thought that was going to be like the entire history. But yeah, it's multiple years old. It's been around. It's a matured game. Aged slightly. We can get some water and perhaps something to eat other than Hot Pockets. Would it be wrong to suggest a fruit or vegetable? Maybe. Maybe. But nothing but Hot Pockets is kind of crazy, so whatever you find, just as long as it's different from Hot Pockets. If I had TNT, that'd be way easier to get. Not having water is pretty rough. I would like to have water to purify some of this toxic sludge. Especially because it would probably upwarp and kill that Stendari right there. Kill this Stendari. Did you say water? Ah yes, I will hydrate. I need to... At my first BRB today, I'll fill up my 2 water bottles again. Y'all are on cooldown now though, so it shouldn't be so spammable, that hydrate redeem. Well, I can hydrate myself with my... Today's tea is just plain old Irish breakfast tea. Nothing fancy, but tea is tea. I always like to start stream with some of it. Is this game like Terraria? The gameplay is very different. It's not a sandbox. It's not... Like, how would I... Like, you don't build things. It's a roguelike. You're not in, like, a persistent world. You kind of do your run, and then you start a new run. And so on and so forth. But the aesthetics are similar. Aesthetically, it is similar. Gameplay-wise, very different games. This one is all about building wands that cast cool spells, like Spark Bolt or Nuclear Bomb. So these guys, as you may intuit from the fact that they're covered in flames, if I had a way to pour water on him, he would not have a good day. I do not have a way to pour water on him just yet, so kind of gonna be avoiding his ire if possible. Or shoot him from a football field away. So my aim in this game is about as good as my aim in first-person shooters, so it may take me a bit to kill things. Be patient. Well, now I have to wait for the fire to go away because I don't have a way to put out fire. I mean, Ambrosia's like kind of a way to put out fire. Kind of. Okay, now blow this up. The cool thing about this game is that it's, you know what? Okay, this is a way to get water. This can spawn a cloud of water. Perfect. Welcome back, Rack. What'd you get? It's a Kiowa Skivy. Just water. Water is good. Meh. All-seeing eye is kind of alright. I'm gonna go over here. I think this is a bad idea nowadays. I think this creates polymorphine gas, but it doesn't. Okay, we're just gonna have a layer of... That's probably not like a good long-term plan. Chaotic polymorphine will turn whatever steps in it into a random enemy in the game, like any enemy in the game. Which is not the safest, but I want a free flask to fill with water. Excellent. A dangerous color for P, truly. But yeah, if water pixels touch toxic sludge pixels, toxic sludge will turn into water. Which means in this universe, it is okay to put toxic waste in a river. It simply purifies the toxic waste. Hell yeah, we love the artistic journey. Good on ya, Rack. You blow up for no particular reason. There was a particular reason. I didn't want to get electrocuted when I take this wand. The game can spawn hearts that increase your max health, but so far I've not seen one. Usually, if you see lots of them, it means the run's gonna go pretty well. If you see very little of them, it means you better be good at dodging. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Ask and you shall receive. Something you didn't notice with all the drawing you've been doing lately is that you literally have the hardest time playing Strive now. Oh no. Is it just lack of practice, or are you like tiring your hands out? Or are you just not motivated to play Strive? That's also a possibility. Just patiently wait for that to burn away. Okay, I'm gonna stall a little bit on drinking tea because I did a silly thing. I ate breakfast and then I brushed my teeth and like rinsed my mouth and whatnot, and then I made tea. So now I've still got like the toothpaste chemicals in my mouth, which does not make for a pleasant tea drinking experience. So I may give it a minute. I think you're just super tired whenever you do play, honestly. I could see that. Well, okay, that I feel like that has to do less with drawing and more with you not sleeping. Not to armchair doctor you. Brain power would be all spent on drawing, then when it comes time to strive, every bit of fighting game knowledge hits you at once. You've certainly got to be in like a certain headspace to really lock into a fighting game. So here's... Okay, I'll elaborate in a minute after I kill this guy. Those guys are hard to kill on the first level. You usually don't have a good enough wand to kill them quickly. Plus they spawn acid, which is dangerous. So this game is procedurally generated. It's not randomly generated. So you can notice certain tile sets. This is a tile set that has a chance for a heart or a chest. There's a heart down there. So like a big part of the improving at this game is just like getting the knowledge base up where you can see, oh, this tile set's here. That's where I could get this good thing. Now I have to kill mushrooms that explode when they die, so give me a minute. There they go. Extra health. Art is taking up all your ability to lock in and you're 100% alright with that. It's trade-offs. Whatever you're alright with. I also... If you guys don't know, this is objectively not a smart choice if you plan on going on a long run, but just like real life, if you eat a bunch of weird fungus until you get 180 seconds of tripping balls, the world around you will change. Let's see how the world around me changes. That's not actually that bad. I ate a lot of mushrooms and now blood is pea soup. Get rained on, a nerd. Yeah, that's what I thought. Another tanky enemy that bleeds acid. Spawns so many acid enemies, what the hell? More health upgrade. Dog cameo. Small dog cameo. What's funny is, so the hound will get on, because the hound's like an 11-pound dog. The hound sleeps with me like a living teddy bear. But the hound will also like try to get under the covers. So whenever you hear him bark like that, I just look over to my bed and he's under the covers, like completely covered. He burrows. He's like a burrowing teddy bear. But I hear bark. I look over and then the blanket just moves up like 2 inches. And then sometimes he'll like wiggle his way out of the covers and just poke his head out like a little meerkat. The certified creature. Okay, so we have an Ukkoskivi and a Kivaskivi in the same level. That would be pretty poggers if I was trying to do a Sun quest. Those are items needed for certain quests in the game. Arf. There's quests, there are quests. I can do one of the quests pretty early on. I'd like if I had a teleport bolt or like a way to move around faster, I'd do it because it's just up on the surface. You know what? I was complaining a little bit earlier about not finding any hearts. I've found more hearts than I usually find on this level now. Look at all this pea soup. Oh, pea soup makes you fart, I guess. Don't like you. Especially not when you're above me. Okay, well, honestly, for a first level, we're kind of kitted out. We're dripped out. We're conked out of our gourd. So this game is all about building wands and quests and blowing yourself up. This wand in the first level has a very quick cast delay and recharge time. So ideally, speaking of teleport bolts, so basically, instead of going our first wand just like this, much faster. Can even be slightly faster. I like that setup. And then teleport bolt. We can just put on our default wand. Gonna draw Eno and Geo kissing. What a rare pair. You could do it though, the world is your oyster. I guess early enough no more shuffle means any wand that spawns is gonna be entirely usable. We'll take that. Are oysters yummy? I've never had oysters or mussels. In general, I've enjoyed shellfish more than normal fish for food, but never had oysters. I've had Rocky Mountain oysters, but that's a different thing, and they're all right. The only fish you've eaten is pickerel and salmon. Salmon's pretty good. I've always been of the opinion that, well, not an opinion. I don't like cooked fish. I prefer sushi. There's something about the texture of cooked fish, how it's like flaky and stuff, that always like weirded me out. I'm waiting for this coal to burn down so I can get into the treasure chest. Had sushi once. Depending on where you get it, that either ruined the experience for you or made you enjoy it. But yeah, I prefer sushi to cooked fish. In terms of cooked fish, I've had everything from like cod, mackerel, trout, salmon. Trout, in my humble moth opinion, trout has been the worst fish I've ever eaten. You were gagging and almost going to puke on some guy's front yard. It can have that effect on people. This is true. Everything takes so long to burn. Not a fan of sashimi. Texture grosses you out. Now see, the texture of cooked fish grosses me out. Texture of raw fish is like, okay. I do understand this is probably a very me thing though. Okay, those are interesting spells. Are they interesting spells? It's an objectively better wand. You're in a VC with a friend and he said the exact same thing about sashimi. Agreed with you or agreed with me? Raw fish scares you. Not gonna lie, which is why you don't really try sushi or sashimi. It's, especially if you don't grow up eating it, it's a very big hurdle to get past. Especially because like growing up, it's like if you eat meat that is too undercooked, you will get salmonella and die, is like the kind of mentality that is prevalent. And there is danger. It is certainly more dangerous to eat raw things than to eat cooked things. Unless the thing has prion disease, in which case it is equally dangerous to eat both cooked or uncooked versions of it. Prion, you can't cook prion disease out of a meat. Fun fact. Used to eating fish over an open fire. See, eating like whole fish also weirds me out. Like am I gonna have to release the hound? What? I'll give him a minute. What is prion disease? So, let me take a sip of my tea. For example, mad cow disease and chronic wasting disease in deer are both prion diseases. You think of diseases as being caused by like bacteria or viruses usually, but prion diseases are called by prion diseases. The vector for the is vector the right word? Vector is probably not the right word. Prion disease is misshapen proteins that force your proteins to misshape themselves. So it's viruses spread by hijacking your cell's reproductive mechanisms and replicate there. Bacteria replicate by just, you know, dividing asexually. Prion diseases spread by forcing your proteins to misfold in the same way the prion proteins are misfolding. And with, I believe, where we're at now, there's really no way to, like, deal with prion disease. You kind of, in livestock and animals, you kind of just have to quarantine and put down the animal so that it doesn't spread. On that jolly note, let me go release the hound real quick. Henry, sit. Anyway, friend said word for word, you think sashimi is better because you like the texture more. To you, you don't like sashimi because it's similar to mushroom texture and I don't like it. Okay, I fucking love mushrooms. This may be another part of the puzzle. Mushrooms are... When I was a kid, I hated them, and then as soon as I got a little bit older and started cooking my own food, I'm like, wait, mushrooms are, like, amazing. They slap so fucking hard. Like was it like, if you have mushrooms, onions, and garlic, it was like, that was my, you know how like French cooking has the celery, carrot, and onion thing? It was like onion, garlic, and mushroom was my... There's a max health upgrade there. Can I get in there? I can, but not without setting myself on fire a couple times. That's fine. But yeah, especially if you like want to eat less. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and go edit a wand to make it more convenient to use. But like if you're wanting to cut out meat in your diet, mushrooms are a really good way to get like meaty textures in your foods without the without meat, obviously. That'll do, that'll do. It's just ever so explosive enough to eat through the terrain. And we get bombs. La Bamba. Tried to go and finish your drawing. Godspeed, Rack. Finish that drawing. Oh, spell refresh. We don't need that yet. Keep you up on a spare model while I doodle? Hell yeah. Just know I am there spiritually, supporting your artistic endeavors as I play video games. I'm interested. Oddly enough, the same friend says he likes mushrooms also. Your friend has an excellent palate. I say making the standard for excellence, however much it matches my palate. God, if I had a better modifier. You actually cannot stand the texture of raw fish and mushrooms. It's the way they're soft-ish and slimy-ish feeling. It's not for everyone, that's for damn sure. You know what? I'm gonna just commit to the bit of using the laser spell. I don't use the laser spell ever. It is a rarity that it shows up. Usually it's boring Spark Bolt plus Spark Bolt trigger spells. So we'll go against the grain. They do decent damage and they set things on fire. What more can you want? Mind you, apparently I'm garbage at aiming, but I've already brought that up. My accuracy in Counter-Strike, because it tracked accuracy, was very low. My shots fired to shots hit ratio was comically small. Just like you, for real? Yeah. What sucks is I was really good at doing in Counter-Strike. There are places where you can do pop flashes, where you have a flashbang go around a viewpoint and pop as soon as it pops around the corner. I was really good at those, so I'd do that, pop around the corner, everyone on the other team couldn't see shit, and then I would miss all my shots, and then the flashbang would wear off, and then they'd gun me down like a dog in the streets. It was funny though. I don't know if it's still the case. I remember when they changed they had the Negev and the M249, and they changed the recoil of those light machine guns to where the longer you held the button, the more accurate the gun got. So it turned into laser beams. My aim was so bad, but I did like just holding down the left click button until you could like physically see the tracer bullets and then just move that around at head level. That was pretty alright. A whiskey potion, you say? What's so whiskey about it? Stay over there. Burn if you choose to. This is not the safest place to be. Okay, I think the biggest danger has been dealt with. Concentrated mana melts steel beams, fun fact. And that's not a wand worth taking. Soil pouch, you say? Water potion, you say? Mediocre wand, you say? That's a lot of acid. All right, let me just wait a minute. There was a lot of gold there, but to jump into a pile of acid just to get gold is a fool's errand, because gold is worth nothing if you are dead. You're cooked. You're happy with how it's turned out so far and you want to keep going, but you're nervous. Thus is the curse and boon of creation. Cup of juice and full send it, bet. Pheromone potion, you say? Based Raccoon is a machine that turns juice into art. Don't kill me, please. That was my own wand from earlier. Realistically, I should look at extricating myself from this situation. But there's oh so much more to explore. But I have 37 health, but there's oh so much to explore. Another Kiva Skeevy? Polymorphine? Okay, you know what? You've convinced me. I've seen the errors of my way. Alright, 27 health and a dream. But it has less mana charge speed. I mean, that's about as fast as it was firing off this guy, though. So I could just do this. Anyways, what have we got to work with? Never mind, we're so back. We're so back, fuck you. We're so back. All right. Yeah, I can't do it that way. I think I prefer doing it this way, because I don't think it ever runs out then. Yeah. I'm gonna reroll. I don't really like any of these perks. Let me just borrow those spells. I also want to buy stuff from this shop. All right. This daily run sets us up for some very interesting builds potentially. Dear God, there's a dot between the eyes and you don't know which layer it's on. Okay, here's my question, because there are many types of artists. Are your layers named, or do you have a million layers named like keyboard smashes? Or just the default, like, layer 1 through layer 57? You name the layers that have important stuff, like sections of the hair or parts of the head. All right. Respectable. I just know my one artist friend, well, one of my artist friends showed me her clip studio, or paint clip, whatever, and I almost had an aneurysm because there were so many layers with no names, no distinguishing features whatsoever. Yeah, well, you're very much persuading me to use lightning now, aren't you? I don't want to die to a silly little propane tank accident, actually. That would be tragic. I think this should be enough money for what I wanted to purchase earlier. I believe, at least. So first of all, I guess we don't need 4 of energy orbs with triggers. Probably don't need this guy either. Pick one of those in case, one of these in case. Pick that guy in case, probably not gonna use that. Or that. Blah. Mushrooms are nice. Oh, I'm 10 off. Okay, give me money. So... Actually, I don't know. Are you decent? Who knows or cares? So, Tentacle is one of the only things in this game that has damage type melee. Another thing is if you look at my little character model, I can kick. That does melee damage. It does like 2 damage. But Summon Tentacle does like 20 damage. That's not important though. What's important is that if an enemy is frozen and they take melee damage, they take an insane multiplier. And if you put freeze charge on something that does melee damage, this now will just one-shot most. Basically, if something can be frozen and take melee damage, it will die immediately. It's pretty nice. So if we come into any big worms, that's the big thing. Worms die instantly, because worms can be frozen and can take melee damage. It's only fair, they're dealing melee damage themselves. That's just a Flummoxium potion, we don't care about Flummoxium. Ow. Get out of here. I think this'll probably dig down enough. Yeah, for example, right there. Machines cannot be frozen, so we'll just laser them to death. Lots of freeze spells. It was not like flamethrower, but the spells on that wand were like frost thrower or something. Entrenching. I want to make a wand that looks like this. I have a qualm. The qualm is that my primary one doesn't create blood, and I kind of want blood for what I'm going to try to do. Let's see if this works. It may work, it may not work. This is where I make a decision that's probably premature. Oh, we'll see. You never name your layers, you simply use like 3. I know I mentioned the artist friend from earlier. She started as completely, I guess you'd call it analog? So in my mind, I know about like sound design and whatnot, so there's analog versus digital. Basically, she was like a paper media artist for the longest time, so as soon as she switched to digital, she tried doing single layer for everything, because in like actual paper media, you generally have one layer, unless you're doing like transparency sheets. But If you just have to plan things out a lot more carefully. It's a lot harder to make big changes if you're doing a single layer. Like, the big strength of digital media is the speed at which you can make changes. Like, oh, you want the character to be in a different spot on the canvas? Well, the background is a separate layer, so you just change the character layer. Like, that's the big strength. So I feel like the more layers come in handy, the more complicated your composition is. Removed your Potemkin sound mods and replaced all the mods for Potemkin. What's the reasoning? You're now running You the Best, Heavenly Buster, and Totsugeki Temkin. Let's go. You like to doodle on one layer if you're just doing something quick or simple. There's certainly some simplicity to it. Sound mods were starting to annoy you because they were funny at first, but you heard them so much that you didn't want them anymore. Yeah, I don't know how Vort does it. And you were getting bored of the Sesbian Lex Heavenly Buster. All very understandable. Using the Waterphone, Hammerfall, and Ultra Instinct Sonograbs. Wait, they actually call it water. I feel like so many people don't know what a Waterphone is. But I actually didn't know it was a Waterphone playing when you had that sound mod. But now that I know what it's called, yeah. It's the Hell's Kitchen sound effects. How much worm juice can I get from you? That's the question. Not enough, probably. I should have dug this hole out beforehand, actually. It's alright. Do enjoy switching up the game mods so you can have it fresh every once in a while. Considering using Bad Apple Tempkin. There's plenty of mods. I keep my mods strictly character model mods. I just like putting women in suits. I've realized 'tis all I need to be content in life. Women in suits is the best thing to ever grace the world of fashion. I'm just saying, the guy who made Helltaker was a genius. All right, now that this is there. A Potemkin and a Tux mod. I would be surprised if there wasn't already one. how much? 37 seconds, 50 seconds, 54, a minute. I can probably do a minute. A minute is more than enough time. Ignore me nearly fucking killing myself. You need not worry, I am a professional. You just hit sent on your text too when you pulled the trigger. No! The instant deletion. Welcome in, Lockie. So fucking rude. Are we done yet? Not quite. Okay, I think we're done. Nothing will compare to what Overlord did to you. Oh no. Struggling so hard on your commission right now, so dead ass my facial anatomy is killing me. Lockie has created the impetus for how am I gonna word this? I was gonna use a bunch of big words. I was gonna use the word magnum opus. Too pretentious. Lockie's making Hubert struggle. That's the comment. Okay, all of this at 28 health, and for what? You ask. Well, for this. Simply. Now we're back to full health, and we're chillin'. We're Bing chillin'. Also, that moth, is that a new chat overlay? No, this is the overlay I've been using forever. You just might not have noticed because you're not very observant. Is it going to be permanent? I'm trying it out. Do you hate it? There's also different, you can edit how it looks as well. No, it looks good, alright. Especially for Noita, yeah. I can mess around with transparency, with the color, with the font and whatnot. Hold on, let me try something. There's actually something neat you can do. Blah 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 blah. Okay, I have a setting turned on. I think if you do this, yeah, it like spazzes out in the text if you do all caps. It's just a stylistic choice. Life hack, just get friends to calm you so you get motivated to draw more. Yeah. Rack has been on the grind. This may take a minute, but I'm going to go kill someone. Snickers bar for a Yuri commission. Rack already said he was going to draw Giovanna and Dino kissing. Did you finish it? You want to comp some other artists to help flesh out the design to make it look better? It's a simple one, but that's because you want to use it for some stuff. Nice. Your end of the year goal is to draw the knights from Castle Crashers as women kissing. When you think Rack can't get any more based. Because the devs said they have no confirmed gender identity. Yo, let's go. Castle Crashers is a woke game. Who'da thunk it? I'm gonna hope that he dies pretty soon here. I'm not stretching, you're stretching. Depending on luck, this could take a while, or this could be pretty quick. The best way to kill bosses, by the way, is to hit them once and then fuck off and then have them kill themselves the rest of the way. Hubert serving right now? Hell yeah. Maestro Hubert. They're the best. Okay. And like a brave warrior, we must now figure out where he died and collect our prize. mine. You don't think you'd ever do commissions? Yeah, I feel like... So here's my take on doing art for... Okay, tax reasons, understandable. But also, like, if you ever start doing your hobby as a way to make money, I have heard from everyone who has done that it makes the hobby less fun. Because as soon as you do your hobby as, like, the way you survive, it's, like, bad. You need to find a different hobby that you do for no money. Hence why, even though I am trying earnestly to make streaming a hobby that makes me some form of income, I supplement that by being really fucking into rock climbing, which is my hobby that does not serve any purpose other than my enjoyment. Wow, I fucking hate that wizard. Wow, that fight went way worse than I thought it was gonna, actually. Okay, did you drop anything I like? Yes, you did. I shan't need... Well, let's be realistic, I shan't. I just love all my okay, I shan't need rain cloud. Okay, we have the jankiest way to dig through. She noits on my gear till it's guilty. Welcome in, Elfelt. Hello, hello. Does this copy random spell thrice? Okay, actually based spell. Hold on. Get the angle correct. I can't tell if this is faster or slower than... It's kind of just annoying, actually. Maybe I go back to teleport bolt. You will make sure to raid your lobbies again. You're always welcome to. Your friends are welcome to as well. Welcome in, Priesta. Yeah, we just saw you guys were using the same room code, so a couple of us went and, like... I don't know if you guys had a good time with it or a bad time with it, but they decided to go wreak havoc on your player room. So it was very entertaining when you guys invaded ours the other day. Lucky and Co really went jumping people again. I thought it was mostly brackets and Vort that jumped them. I don't remember if Lucky went in. Yeah, they counter-raided us yesterday is what happened, Rack. So a long time ago, in a player room far away, we had a couple of the gang jump Priesta's squad. I have okay, yeah, janky. Jank, jank, jankety, jank, jank. I should like... This should be alright. Is Priesta cracked, perhaps? Priesta's a decent soul, I would say. I think... What floor are you, Priesta? Like floor 8? You're decent. You guys also had Milky, who was a very good Potemkin, actually. Which seems like every Guilty Gear squad has a cracked Potemkin. Not that cracked yet. That's the attitude. I mean, you're playing Soul Bad Guy, so as soon as you, like... If you get the fundamentals of the game down, Soul Bad Guy is a powerhouse. Get out of here, starting one. We'll call that good. Tell Envy you said that, and Garo. Look. That stream muted the entire time, Jover. Nah, power move. You don't need the stream. You're not actually fast enough for me to warrant Nulla. Envy and Garu are danger when they face off against you because you can draw them kissing. How powerful you are for cultivating your art skills. Just to draw the Strive players kissing. I really did not give this level a thorough search, did I? You can't believe Rack is a bully? Rack plays Sin. Of course he's a bully. And what's in this chest? Just pheromone? Alright. I feel like... When did you start picking up Potemkin, Alpha? Yo, okay, well, we're so back. Explosion immunity perk. Rack is washed. Resident down player. Return, ah, interesting. I like how concentrated light, when you kill people with it, it just deletes their body. They're just removed from not just the mortal coil, but the matter equation of the universe. Been playing Strive for more than a year, but you only started properly playing Pot like maybe 3 months ago. Spent like 200 hours floor 1 through 7. We've all been there. I mean, unless you're coming from like a different fighting game background and find that the skills are transferable. We've all been there. Hi, Overlord. Welcome in, welcome in. Good practice, anyone can become proficient quickly. Yeah, I'm of the firm mindset that no matter what, like no matter what, unorganized practice can get you to the top of the bell curve. Like anyone can get to the top of the bell curve by just throwing themselves at a game and being like awake while doing it. Targeted practice can get you there faster and it can get you further though. Abba unranked to Celestial coming soon for real. So here's something I've been mulling over in my head is like, I could, since I play Guilty Gear 5 days a week, I could always try to play a new character every week and just play them for 5 days. And then see if that helps me by like learning more characters. The problem is I feel like I would have to read Dust Loop and I fucking hate reading Dust Loop, actually. Strive is the first game you spent time learning to be above average, and you've made pretty good progress. Top 200 biking, by the way. Attacus, can you kill me? It's a pretty big ask. You're learning Happy Chaos and you want to... I don't know. Where's Geese? Geese is my resident Happy Chaos chatter. Maybe Geese has some advice. But yeah, Happy Chaos, for how frustrating he is to play against, I'm sure he's also frustrating to learn. You don't read Dust Loop, you just have someone point you in general direction, you can learn as you go. Yeah. I mean, if I could, for every character... Also, stop getting shot, please. If I could, for every character, find a Rebecca to, like, send me combo numbers, that'd be... Probably speed up the process. Oh, he's so fun once you actually learn him, but he's so boring to learn. I mean, you signed up for single player Strive, what can I say? If you don't like playing solitaire, you're not gonna like Happy Chaos, I'm sorry. More fun learning playing Axel. Yeah, because you can do Axel Bomber into Time Stop Super, into Axel Bomber, into Axel Bomber. What does Happy Chaos do? You have nothing. You have wall-to-wall Deus Ex Machina, wall-to-wall Deus Ex Machina, wall-to-wall Deus Ex Machina. Are they not dead? Okay, you're fighting Potemkin. Should you ever need Kai, Sin, or a bit of Bridget's? You know, I was not aware that you had Bridget stuff. I don't own Sin, so it would be between Kai and Bridget. Overlord has never read Dust Loop. Overlord is just naturally good. Also, Dust Loop is like way out, unless your character is popular. Like Giovanna's been out of date since season 4 happened for like ages, and people in the Giovanna Discord are slowly but surely updating the Dust Loop pages, but it's certainly been a minute. You have like 500 to 600 hours on Bridget. How much hours do you have in the game total, Rack? Over 1100. Let's see, where am I sitting at? I have 1070. Now, what hurts and helps me is that I have 1070 hours in the game. I'm almost certain 900 of them are on Geo. Played Faust, Burgit, Nago, Sin, Kai in order. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, that would be so sad. Okay, I'm gonna move to the next level, perchance. You called that too quick, Rack. Okay, I can do something silly here, actually. Don't really like those perks, so... How to begin explaining this? I need a normal projectile. I don't need a normal projectile, I would like a normal projectile. You know, you knew your goat would clutch up what you mean? Yeah, sure. Did a moth drink 5 liters of water yet? No, I drank nearly 2 liters of water yesterday because of you guys. Okay, first of all, I guess how does this look? Okay, that's all right. Let's see how much damage this does. We're putting explosive projectile on a concentrated light. It does 21 damage. Without explosive projectile, it does 10. So we got 11 more damage. That's pretty nice. If we do this instead, it should increase it by a small, unnoticeable amount. We do 335 damage now. That's science. The downside is I don't think I can wrap this anymore. But it does do a significant amount of damage. You're cooked, you've been up for almost 24 hours. You should probably take a nap at some point. Ow. You must stay up for dinner tonight. I mean, you can't take like a little nap. I guess there's a, if you've been up for 24 hours, a little nap will very likely turn into a 12-hour nap. I'm gonna want a way to dig through things, actually. Let me make a quick return trip. Incapable of naps, understood. I don't really have good options for digging. Okay, we'll just do something janky. Dzień dobry. Good morning, Bober. How are you doing? This wand is slow but powerful. Like a tractor. Bonk. Looked at your old art and got crazy whiplash at how different it is. That's how progress works, baby. There's so much pea soup in this level. Okay, well, I don't need any more digging now. Jealous of your 15-year-old's ability to come up with poses, insane poses. Looked at my old art and got crazy whiplash at how nothing has changed. Progress is different. Burn. Why hit the studies when you could draw anime women? get exploded. Or JoJo's characters. Even better, you can draw anime women kissing. You can do that. You can draw better anime women with the foundation of studies behind you. Shh. We don't have to admit that. We can live in blissful ignorance. What do you mean to get better? You have to find areas to practice in a targeted fashion. That's bullshit. Bonk. So real, which is why you've been studying so much. Ah. Yeah, Rack is in the, like, art grinding phase. You spawned in here. That's an interesting place for you to spawn. You've got certain spells on there that would make heads turn. Okay. What is the broken wand, though? Giga wand. Excellent wand. Straight up, you don't know women's anatomy, you've been doing studies as Udalaki's commissions, both of which are female characters. You're gonna learn today. But okay, I'm gonna say something that you've heard before and it's very cliche, because I understand the sentiment, Rack. Yeah, exactly. It's like, when's the best time to plant a tree? 20 years ago. When's the second best time? Now. But for some reason, human brains are stupid. Like, human brains, I hate it. It's like, oh, I'm finally doing the thing that I wanted to do. How can I make myself feel bad about it still? Used to always be down in the dumps for being bad. Yeah, it's very easy to fall into mindsets like that. You love art so much, you should try pursuing it after you get your associates in mechatronics and robotics. You can make robotic art, by the way. There's nothing saying you can't use one set of credentials to do other things. Looks at the guy from Queen, who is like both an astrophysicist and a musician. You hate engineering, get me out of here. Rip. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna start running Worm Launcher. Oh, by the way, that's gonna spawn Steve. That's gonna make him angry. Yeah, I figured. Hi, Steve. Holy shit, Steve is gonna smoke my stuff. Okay. Fighting games hit you with the revelation that if you're asked, then that's good, because that means you can become a better version of yourself tomorrow. Exactly. Exactly, Rack. Based mindset from based Rack. Straight up, you learn shit because you see someone do it normally and you go, how hard could it be if I knew someone who can do it? Am I right? Yeah. I feel like there is a myth, a common myth, that people who do things are somehow like superhuman because they can do things. This is not the case. You know what? This is so silly. Let's just do this. Is it dangerous digging? Yeah. If I had a chainsaw, it would be so Jover for these guys. But yeah, most people are like average. Like, there aren't people who are like, oh, you know, Mozart was born with the ability to make symphonies and other people are not born with the ability to make symphonies. It's like, no, if you were like, if all you had to do was sit around and write music, you'd be getting pretty goddamn proficient at writing music. Humans on a whole are very similar. In terms of, like, potential. It usually just comes down to what do you find fun enough to do regularly. Personally, dislike the concept of talent and how others tend to chalk up one's hard work to talent. Yeah, it's a cop-out. It's a cop-out. Like, if I am not where I want to be, and I see other people doing better than me, and I just say, oh, they're just so talented, that cuts out all the impetus for me to work hard, because I'm assuming that, like, oh, it was just by birth they're good, and by birth I'm never gonna reach it. No, that's like shitty attitude. It's like most talent is just, they're not more talented than you, is that they find it at least entertaining enough to put in the targeted practice. Chances are you just want to be good, you just don't want to, like, do the boring part. The people who are good are the people who have fun during the boring part. And even if you're not having fun during the boring part, you value the not boring part enough to the point where you're willing to sit through the boring part to make the not boring part more fun. I'd actually like recoil damper if possible. With the improvement maxing mindset you tend to have, is made studies a lot more enjoyable. So you know that with each rep you do of drawing, you become just about 0.5% better. Yeah, and even, like, progress is not always linear as well. So, like, even if you don't get the 0.5% improvement every time, sometimes you spend like 2 weeks at the 0.1% improvement rate, or like 0.05% improvement rate. And then something clicks and you break through the plateau and you start improving drastically. And then you get so proficient that you start to notice mistakes that you weren't noticing before, and you think, oh shit, I'm getting worse because I'm making more mistakes. But you aren't making more mistakes, you're just noticing the mistakes that you were making before, because now you're good enough to notice that they're mistakes. All this to say, people should do things more. and not worry so much about the outcomes. That breakthrough gives you such a massive dopamine hit that you only feel when I'm on the verge of winning big at casinos. I mean, it feels good. It happens for anything you do. It happens in art. It happens for me in climbing. It's like every so often you're like, why am I so shit at this? And then you find out like, no, you just twist your foot in a certain direction and you've been doing this, and all of a sudden you climb things you've never climbed before, and you're like, holy shit, I'm a god. The world is my oyster. And then you try another thing that's supposed to be easier than the climb you just did, and you can't do it, and you're like, oh, I'm shit. Feel like drawing Faust, but you'll remain focused on the task at hand. How disciplined. Wow, I can't believe I thought I guessed wrong, actually guessed right, and then guessed like double wrong for where the shop is on this level. It really is to the right. Faust buying bananas from the store so he can use them in fights. An excellent concept. Okay, I'm not immune to lightning, so that was actually kind of scary. Bananas for the banana god. Afros for the afro throne. Like an offering they set at the sliding door at a certain time. You have to, it's like jack-o'-lanterns, but for Faust, you have to leave out bananas. Wow, that was a scary wand. Is it scary enough to take? I still want to be able to dig. New hire getting trained on how to properly lay out the bananas to ensure the banana god is deterred from entering the store. That's like half the plot of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, I believe. I don't know, I never played them. Also just happily trudging along with the bananas in his paper bag while he walks. I feel feel like Faust has not had a stressed out day. Okay, that's probably... I should clarify. I think he hasn't had a stressed out day since he went insane. Because lore-wise, I think he probably had a very stressful day for a few days. Did you win? I'm exploding things. Does that count as winning? Strive, Five Nights at Freddy's inspired game where it's just the workers hiding in the security room while Faust is crashing out over no bananas. I can see it now. Good enough? Alright. You lose, but instead of dying, you get an afro. And then Faust does the stupid thing where he does afro into safe jump into that. Actually, it was empty jump into afro. All right, let's see. This is an hourglass. This is teleportatium. If you fill hourglasses with teleportatium, similar to real life, it will open a portal to the eye room. Where in the eye room we find... Okay, divide by 3 is interesting. You also gotta pull up on your blue sky to see if you posted any updates on the cool Gunsinger. But yeah. Okay, I'll take plasma beam. Why not? Okay, I think we have to first of all pay a visit to Steve. Hi, Steve. Bye, Steve. Sure, why not? How much damage are you doing? A few? I think that's probably good for damage. I think I've broken the sound, which is potentially concerning. Let me just make sure. So we've got, you know, to be double safe, we can put an extra multicast. mild qualm you have about... mild qualm you have about Elfelt Air Fireball is that it naturally puts you high into the air after firing it, so the recovery is always going to be long. That is like a weakness of it. This isn't working as intended. Why is this not working as intended? Hold on. It's only sometimes working as intended. Probably the divide. The divide by spell's probably messing it up. Love Elfelt Fireball because you can just walk forward and hurt you. Yeah. Elfelt Fireball is either incredibly strong in one matchup or useless in others. I mean, you kind of... yeah, that's probably a pretty good analysis. So... the divide by spell... the next spell hits 3 times but with reduced damage. That should be hitting just the digging bolt. Like, this isn't shuffle. But if I remove that, does it... we get big explosion no matter what. Okay, divide by is fucking something up. Anyways. What else is new? You do too much damage to me. That's not fun. Elfelt Fireball. Hold on. If I find... if I find health, I may have a use for that enemy we just saw. Probably not, though. I'm kind of lazy. Alpha Fireball is like ringing a dinner bell for Sin if they're in a certain range. I can see it. So this is the egg that spawns the dragon. Goodbye, dragon. Some interesting spells there. Also, I think I'm probably just gonna finish this run out and then switch to Guilty Gear. Probably not gonna do anything fancy. I think there's something I can do with that. Real quick, does Nala Egg do anything? That ain't working. This should be just like, yeah, that's kind of overkill. Give me an extra life. We could also put this bad boy on here, probably. That's a 19 capacity wand. It's an alright wand. I've kind of got to be cognizant of the fact that I'm still not electric immune. yeah, because of situations like that. Discord Mobile's being whack right now. Discord Mobile's always being rack. Not being rack? What a slip of the tongue there. Being whack. After using a slash command, you can't send any other messages without restarting it. Cringe. Okay, there's a silly thing I can do with... So Mega Sawblade is like a super dangerous spell. I am simply going to make it not dangerous and instead use it to dig like a worm. Because Nola... So in this game, frames matter. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Qbert. Yeah, no, channel point redeems should be working. So Sawblade, it summons a Sawblade that homes into you and fucking kills you. But if you put Nola on it, it sets the duration to 0, which means it only exists for a single frame, and things that exist for a single frame can't hurt you. I already have explosion immunity. A Loki coming in with the Glock, taking out Overlord. Who'd have thunk it? No chainsaw, huh? Wait, where's my big fuck off wand? Okay. That's such a loud sound. Can't even fight back, you can't redeem timeout, oh no. Let's see if, so you're adding cast delay. Which means we actually want to do this beforehand. And have the subtraction come afterwards. It's slightly faster, I guess. It's janky, but it works out. There's recoil damper. No, that's just regular recoil. All right. I think you're immune to explosions, so yeah, he's gonna be a little tankier. Alright, Cubert's got Overlord's back. Cubert will get the revenge. You super didn't expect that? Why not? Finally, you're not the one being taken out back. Finally. Someone else faces the effects of tyranny. Oh no, Cubert has tasted blood. Alright, hi Steve. Bye Steve. That's not Steve, that's Scott. You don't have any gifts or emotes to portray your betrayal. A2 Brutus. Probably ain't gonna come into play in the Colmy fight, but now we are electric and explosion immune. From Italian to English, yeah, everyone knows Italian is just English, but you swap some letters in some words. Moth, when we gonna get emotes? When I have emotes to give. Chat wants them now, your chat. What kinds of emotes do you want? I can get to work on it. Interesting. You should be getting frozen and then dying. So fun fact, I almost died there. I almost didn't win. Can you draw emotes? You sure can. That but Moth, yeah, what is that? That's from Dank's channel, right? Creatura. We could certainly have one of those. Yeah, I never made an announcement for it, but there is a channel in the Discord for suggestions for emotes. Moth with a gun, that's a good one. But like, if you want to post like in words what you want the emote to look like, or if you draw an emote and want it to be added, you can send it there. For, as of now, it's probably first come, first serve. I've got all the emote slots, but no emotes to put there. And then if we start getting a lot of emotes, we can put emotes to votes. Well, not anyways. Noita. The end of Noita, you complete the work, you turn into gold, just like real life. And then you see all the names of all the people who worked on the game. You check out your stats. I had 7 progress things. If you draw Eno and Geo kissing, can it be an emote? If it fits the size requirements for an emote, just remember to check I can obviously tweak a little if it's just a little off, but try to work within the emote sizes that Twitch provides. I believe it's just square. I think it goes like some certain number of pixels by some other certain pixels, etc., etc. No, I know what Cubert's talking about. It's the, like... They're not stick figures, but yeah, I think I know what Cube's talking about. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It's in general. Okay, apparently we used Homebringer Teleport, Omega Saw Blade, and Giant Magic Missile. I don't remember using any of those spells. I don't remember using half the spells it says we unlocked for this run. Anywho, let me also check out the tournament. Trial by Fire. Check in 6:30 Eastern to 7 Eastern, start time 7 Eastern. So I'm waiting for a response from my sister, but we ended up canceling climbing plans yesterday. There's going to be climbing plans tonight. Odds are, probably cannot do the tournament because I'll be climbing. If start time's 5 p.m. at my turn. You know what? Start time's 5 p.m. my time. I probably don't leave until 6:30. An hour and a half is usually enough for me to get knocked out. Oh, and it's a fucking stacked tournament. Okay, maybe I join Trial by Fire. It is in fact a Trial by Fire. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I'll tentatively join. Dogs, I am so inundated with fighting game Discord servers. Every single tournament makes you join the Discord server. I've got like 15 Discord servers in one folder. Every time you play anyone in the server, you feel like you're undergoing a trial by fire. We've got some cracked people in the server, this is true. You can give bits, but no channel point redeems. That's messed up. Life of a tourney goer. Indeed. Indeed. Let me change the stream category. Our good old Guilty gear. Just throw the bits at me one at a time. The only way. Throw them at me like pennies off the Empire State Building. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I've got my 2 water bottles. I'll make sure my water bottles are locked and loaded for any hydration redeems. Let's go to the BRB screen. I should have chat in the BRB screen as well. Yeah. And we've got intro fighters going. Try to finish the drawing now. If it isn't obvious you got distracted, it happens. May your focus return in full force. I will be back shortly. Alright. I return. Looks like Overlord has been the intro fighters champion. Alright. Some Gwilty gear. We will have to see how well my controller how well my controller stands up. Game capture. Guilty gear. And aspect ratio. There we go. Also, I'm a curious moth. I'm wondering, first of all, we'll get this. Just resetting some stuff on my model, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna start with GL right away. I'm gonna do some soul bad guy combo searches. With the latest game version, begin search. For experts is probably not gonna be what we're gonna do. So we're not an expert for soul bad guy. But I need some B&Bs that aren't just like 6S Bandit Bringer. Okay, this is... I'm not used to dust comboing, because Geo's dust doesn't combo from anything that isn't a counter hit. All right. Okay, this is a quality of life thing. Why does it reset the search settings for, like, every time I go back here? It's actually annoying, especially if my character is not Soul Bad Guy, who's the first one on the list. My character's Geo. I have to go all the way down here. It's annoying. I just wanted to save latest. Dude. Ha. I'm gonna give him a minute. Okay, no. Hound can be released. Okay. Oh boy. He's a good hound. Don't let his constant barking fool you. You like looking up an expert combo and then just using the combo list as a basis and experimenting with some ideas. That's probably the way to go. I've done that with a couple of Rebecca's combos. Either experimenting to see if I can come up with a better combo, and 100% of the time I cannot. But I can experiment and come up with a way that is easier for me to input at the cost of some optimality. Can I do most likes? That seems easy enough. I say missing it. That doesn't wall break. The fact that you can confirm into this now is kind of crazy. For me, if the combos silly are cool, then it's a good combo. It doesn't matter the damage. Understandable. Close range combo. Probably. Question is, do I play some Soul in tower today? Probably not. This is what I wanted to see. This is the kind of combo I wanted to see. This is a combo that'll put some hair on your chest. It's SHD, SHD. Show me what this looks like. SHD, SHD. You hate characters you have to do SJD and combos for? Get air grab too often? Yeah. Then Bandit Bringer and 6H, alright. Are you doing both hits of JH in the air combo? Can't tell. Am I supposed to? Let's look at the demo again. Yes, the answer is yes. I didn't do Bandit Bringer. I keep doing... Geo usually just does dust in the air. So I'm getting mixed up by pressing heavy. I keep missing the second JH. There we go. We did it. I'm bad at canceling Roman cancels, I've realized. It's so hard for me to get the inputs right. I just want to do it one more time. All right. That feels very good. All right. That feels good. But let's see if we can't make Giovanna feel good. Push your salts around. Entrenching. Not a lot of strivers up in tower right now, actually. Only 2 floors of Celestial. Are we all playing down in lower floors? Is there a holiday going on?
Are you ready?
Big Ping Gold Lewis? Sure, why not? Beast of Gaming, I assume is what the name means.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
見えませんね。静かに。投げますね。重いですよ。
Good air grab. Your back and Hubert is absolutely cooking right now. Hell yeah.
Let's rock.
How was Soul Combo Trials? It was alright, didn't do too much.
動かないで。行きます。すみませんね。怒ります。
Blocked the yellow Roman cancel, only to do nothing with it, it's fine.
写真撮っていいですか？
It's still early.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみません。重いですよ。投げますね。ったく。さて。結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。行きますか。
Oh, gold, Julius. I could have 5H'd that. Gold Lewis is so fun to fight. It's... I mean, it's alright to fight him. I don't mind one way or the other. Is back, welcome back. Pop. Apparently throwing bits throws pie at me. Or I assume just random items. Overlord with the whopping 1 bit. Hell yeah. Much appreciated. Not quick enough. Is that Danny? That's default avatar with... That's not Danny, that's Ant. Ant, will we run it back? God Lewis is the only top tier right now. You're fine with being top tier. He's just slow. Father grabbing Wendy's, you think you might just eat Wendy's then go to sleep? Maybe a good idea. This is EXO. We know EXO, right? We've fought EXO before.
Are you ready?
What are our opinions on EXO? We like EXO, right? While you wait, you want to dabble in colors. A bold new exploration. Have you just been doing monochrome stuff then? Just like lines and whatnot? Draw Yuri, look at Yuri, eat, sleep, repeat. You gotta fit some fighting games in there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね。行きます。狙います。ダメですね。通りませんね。遅いです。投げますね。行きます。
What the hell happened there? That has 2 parts. Understood.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
At this point, I'm just trying to drill the block the overhead, so I'm not actually stressing out about getting grab looped. I can't keep getting mixed up by the overhead. I have to practice blocking the overhead in Jealous Rage.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Thanks for the other 1 bit. Is this Danzai? Okay.
かないで。怒りま通りませんね。痛いのいきます。
Yeah, I need to practice the ABBA overhead. Also, I've fallen behind on chat. You love colors so much, but you only want to do colors on things you like.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。通りませんね。わかります。行きます。ここです。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。狙います上です。
Yeah, fair enough. Dreaming of Eno into Dave's double real quick. Let's go.
Let's rock.
Okay, third game buff, it's fine. Okay, sorry if I'm not so interactive. I'm kind of trying to lock the fuck in. Lockheed's gatekeeping chip. Very good, very good. Let's have fun drawing, but remember to stick to the rules starting out. Yeah. That's pretty much the plan for like every skill, actually. You learn the... This has to be Nelv, actually. This has to be Nelv. It's hard to tell because Nelv changes... You change your name, like, constantly. But you're the only one I know who would play Potemkin, but have Happy Chaos Hater and learning Happy Chaos in the free comment.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
He did it. Ah. Chip needs worse defense. So true. Actually, how is the Chip Elfelt matchup? Or are you playing Kai?
Let's rock.
Play an L? It's actually not fun. The wake up pot buster, unfortunate. He didn't finish the third. He didn't finish the set. Well, he's in Celestial now. You're in Celestial. Go track him down. I'm a fool. I know nothing. Also, I may turn the opacity up a little bit for the chat. I'm realizing it may be a little faded. I was worried that the chat would be too distracting, right?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
We can make it slightly more intrusive. It's just the, especially on this white background, the little chat box is just not visible.
Positive bonus.
Ooh, fair.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive
I went into your loving arms. Okay. Right into your loving arms. That's tragic. Let's go like 47 opacity. Well, okay. The chat box as it is right now, do you guys think that's too opaque, or do you think it's not opaque enough? GG's. That was the best purple cancel I have ever done.
Are you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです遅いです。動かないで狙います。すみませんね。遅いです。
You don't like Sludge Testament? I always thought this was like Irish Testament or Scottish Testament. It's a very St. Paddy's Day.
動かないで。
GG. Their moves were maybe a brighter shade of green, it would look nice. Yeah, maybe like Shamrock green.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I dropped those. Oh, I... You think of it as Irish test? Yeah, I always... The red hair, the green outfit. Someone in Zmooshi's chat brought up that Arbiter Sign is slower with the overhead version than the low-hitting version. And now that has made it, I feel like, easier for me to block Arbiter Sign because I just default to low. Instead of trying to guess beforehand, it just always default to low, and I have that extra frames to get the overhead block if they choose to do so. You think you can parry Arbiter Sign? That's crazy. Maybe I am Shimmy Hendrix. And then I panic burst. Toss a bit to your streamer. Thank you for the bits trickling down here.
Slap.
GG. Good games, good games. What do you get from these? I get a penny. You're literally, when I wasn't joking, when I said earlier you're throwing pennies at me, you're throwing pennies at me. Do we try the Gold Lewis again? Potemkin Airlines. It's my favorite airline. It's actually really funny. I think if I were motivated to do it, I could change the item thrown at me every time you throw bits into actual, like, pennies.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That was supposed to be a grab, not Wild Assault, but thank you. So it begins. My dash button has decided to stop working.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
When does Venom come out? Pretty late. I think Venom is after Lucy and Unica. One of your biggest qualms with Strive is how necessary the dash macro is.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's extra necessary on Geo. It's the only thing. Yeah, see, if I had dash macro, I could have punished after his super, but alas. Let's go. Venom, Unica, and Lucy. So Lucy's the last one. You're just using Twitch chat as a browser to look stuff up. Best search engine ever. This is the Moth stream. They're making Pot so strong because you're getting potentially 4 zoners this season. Pot's actually going to be the last bastion of sanity when the game is made up entirely of zoners. Yo, what's up, Semantic and friends? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your stream went well. Bonk bonk. Very, very short stream. Sometimes that's all you can do. And that's okay. That is okay. Getting slammed by snow right now? Oh, word. laggy because of the snow. Yeah. Snow can fuck up internet. Overlord knows very well about that. Overlord's got a Starlink, and if there's snow on the Starlink, no bueno. Are we playing Zoner Gold Lewis right now? First game was fine, then there wasn't a game that didn't hit 8 rollback frames. 8 rollback frames is crazy, actually. This is all one combo, by the way. Jesus Christ.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Go lay in bed now. Hope your Dave's double gets here soon. Have a good rest, Drac. I'm so mad. The dash macro being broken half the time is making it really hard to punish some blocked supers. I didn't really want to use Wild Assault there, but Wild Assault is my best chance at a dash. All right, GG Gold Lewis. I think in 3 days I get my money from Overlord, from the Overlord Christmas gift. I may use it to go buy a new controller, actually. Thank you for the extra penny. American Guts didn't save him. Americans like to talk big game about their gut, but it's the Japanese that have the true guts. All right, Pathogen. Let's see how we do. We love money. I don't love money, but I do love having things that cause me joy and things that make it easier to survive. Yeah, only a fool would burst there.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Good purple cancel. I didn't get my DP off. Monetary happiness is just me buying near stuff. Yeah. Talking to a pot down player and they said his Sin condition being 50 meter isn't that bad. I assume you mean win condition. Pathogen knows that I'm scared of non-buster moves.
静寂を様をじゃあじゃあおおたく投げますね。行きます。重いです。静寂を様遅いです。通りませんね。
You hope they give Potemkin a Chinese finger trap debuff next patch. I'm probably getting predictable with those flip kicks. I never expect the 8th flip kick in neutral. So true. Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Evelyn the Crow in a pan. Welcome, welcome. It's been a little bit. I can't remember if I've said Happy New Year's yet. Happy 2025. Ah. Robbed of this round. You got Bridget and Sin, both are very fun. You didn't expect to like Bridget, you're pleasantly surprised. She can be pretty fun. And I'm dead. Alright. It's been nice knowing you. GG's. Yeah, I could see Bridget being more fun than expected. Bridget's got a lot of complexity and a lot of character okay, Ant, let's run it back. I'm gonna take a game off Ant one day. No, not available. Faust fucking stole it from me. I also need to practice the Leo matchup. Might actually start labbing Abba when you get home. Nice, nice. Putting that out there so you're forced to actually do it. I mean, I'm not gonna hold you accountable. I have just as much of a poor time fighting Abba as I do Baiken.
動かないで。狙います。あらら。さて。動かないで。
Yeah, Abba 2, you got everyone except Jacko. Fuck that. Jacko's just silly. Silly Halloween, yeah. I also like Jacko's theme. Alright, have you got a dust combo? It's the only theme you dislike? You like Trigger more than Jacko's theme? Also, Lucky, do you actually dislike the song, or do you dislike that it's associated with Anji?
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Well, okay, I really want to stay at your house as a fucking banger, so it's unfair to compare that to Perfection Can't Please Me. Hot's theme is fire.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
There's a buff fairy in the background. All right, GG. Ah. Mentioned yesterday how you like this stage. It's a good stage. Yeah, I remember we talked about how it's just not tournament legal usually. It is full of whimsy. Full of whimsy and also blows up lesser computers. Why wouldn't it be tournament legal? It causes performance issues on lower end machines. So just to keep the tournament at the best level of experience, they want you to run stages that don't cause so much problems on low end machines. So there's usually a list of tournament legal stages, and they're all stages that don't cause a ton of lag. They put Strive on Nintendo Switch. Why are we giving people easy access to bombs?
Are you ready?
Switch gamers gotta learn too. Also, thank you for the continuous supply of pennies, Overlord. That's why you run a council of 3, no lag, it makes it easy to see what's going on. Yeah, I didn't know this until yesterday. I'm in the minority for liking Lars Canyon. I actually really like Lars Canyon. Mind you, I run council of 3 for tournaments usually, but I don't know. I'm kind of a desert moth. Like, I just like the desert. You don't like staring orange for a while? I guess that's understandable if you play on it all the time.
Are you ready?
Moth, do I not fucking exist on your screen? Wait, are you trying to stalk me? I've been trying to match with you, but you're not. Locky, I'm sorry. I took my meds. I can't see you anymore. Locky is a collective hallucination, yeah.
Let's rock.
I threw that.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Friend recently got into the game. All they knew was their friend liked Slayer, didn't know why, so I was like, oh, I can show you why, and then promptly deleted their health bar. Yeah, it happens. This guy's using Deflect Shield. There's like very little reason for me to lose. Okay, there we go. was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I'm just failing to punish things.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The Slayer lifestyle, yeah. Maybe he's turning on. Maybe he was playing with one hand. He was playing left-handed. It's too much. Asuka Sage is really nice. Evelyn is a Testament main, I remember this.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Thank you for the pennies.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Can't use channel point redeem, so you're stuck throwing pennies for fun. Like the olden days. Well, I threw this game. That's fine. GG. Yeah, you're just assaulting me with copper and zinc. Okay, did he turn on what was that first game? The first game was a significantly different quality than the next two games.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm dead. All right. I had to use Wild Assault to pick that up. Maybe I didn't have to. I wanted to. What the fuck is happening?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
通りませんね。行きます。遅いです。安息。
Why does... Okay, deflect shield is coming out instead of grab. I'm actually kind of pissed at that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね。狙います。ああもう重いですよ。通りませんね。遅いです。ベンダーラ。
Spike and parry projectiles. But we're talking about... I keep missing chat. I've been too focused on the game.
重いですよ。行きます。
Mastering the frame perfect tech with the teleport. Yeah, I wonder how valuable spot dodge is to learn before you learn the rest of the Testament repertoire. There's chances that there's diminishing returns for putting so much time into spot dodging. Arbiter Sign beats gun situationally. God, I hate Arbiter Sign. I just don't like how he can get the command grab and the universe counter hit without me being able to do anything. Also, we're just gonna... Alright, chip damage. We'll take it.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Miss input. Spot dodge is good against moves with a ton of forward momentum since it'll put them through you with their back turned for a whiff punish. Oh no, I totally understand that they are good. But like, for example, like there's tech on Geo that's very good. Like instant overheads. However, I've gotten to Celestial without practicing instant overheads at all. Like they're useful to have, and there are niche situations where it's very, very good to have, but can't learn instant overheads to save your life. Also, welcome in, Aniori. Yeah, I just now learned that there's multiple ways to do Geo's BRC overhead, and there's one BRC overhead that is like significantly easier for me to do.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I guess I should be flawless defending there.
Let's rock.
Well, those don't get destroyed.
Slap.
He's just pressing buttons. The problem is Asuka pressing buttons doesn't actually hurt him.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, now it's my turn. Okay, not my turn. I messed that up.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
投げますね。通りませんね。重いですよ。じゃあここで中止。
I threw. I choked.
Slap.
God, where is the gap? That is my question. I'm waiting for his resources to run out, and they just don't.
Let's rock.
結構すげ
Slap.
え
Duel 2. Let's rock.
さてさて
First match.
じゃあ行きます遅いですすみません狙いますほら
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
狙います
I need, in the wise words of Rebecca the Sorceress, I need to gap harder. I hate when I automatically do 2k 6h and it's just whiff 2k 6h into punish.
やはり失礼だよ。
ここですかそれじゃあ通りませんねここでそれじゃあ不用心ですねちょっといいですか通りませんそれここですかここですかね不用心ですねダメですねちょっといいですか
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
Alright, I'm gonna learn today. Johnny, we're having Johnny discourse in the chat, that's all I need to know. You can 6p Mistfiner. The horizontal one at least.
Let's rock.
遅いです飛びます
I fucked up. I think they should revert Donnie's dash buff before his dash buff goes mediocre. Personally, you want him to be less than mediocre. Alright. Fellow Johnny hater.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
It really is nice having a Johnny hate safe space. We've had a couple Johnny players in chat before. B, I mean, you don't have to tread lightly. You've got plenty of allies on your side. There's too many variables when I'm fighting Asuka. That's my problem. Also, the fucking bullshit. He has the high hitting card, so he hits you with the low hitting move, immediately cast the high hitting card. I hate that shit. That one, the little orb from the overhead. He hits you with 2D, hits you with the orb. Watch his cards for her? I'm watching his cards. That's how I can tell you what he did. It's not that I don't know what cards that he has. It's that I have to block low, followed immediately by blocking high.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Proceed every interaction with 2D. Seems to be the Asuka strategy. Well, GG. Wouldn't instant air dash JD beat cubes? No fucking clue. Never tried it. I never fight Asuka. There's 3 Asuka players on Strive.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I mean, if I'm in the air and he sends out a cube, there's not enough time between the cubes to do jump dust. GG. Like in the hit stun from one cube, he can cast the other cube, and it's basically cube frame traps. He didn't need to do that, I'm already dead. I feel like Gio has to have some way besides drill kick to approach and beat cubes. Not really. But you can kick cubes. Maybe I should do 5k more.
それここで中止ここですか
We've got a newcomer. Are you ready?
Speaking of Johnny, Johnny is like so much more pleasant to fight than Asuka. Which I know is gonna ruffle some feathers in the chat, but 100% would rather fight Johnny than Asuka.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Asuka isn't that bad, he's pretty bad. You have a projectile. Opinion invalidated.
投げますね
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Hey, let's go. I'm dead. GG. But yeah, at least Johnny, there's like counterplay. Like if I get hit by Johnny, I had a choice. When I get hit by Asuka, it's because my thumb got tired of holding down back.
Positive bonus.
Drill kick was an interesting choice there, me.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Also, Johnny's way easier to block than L felt. I feel like that's an unfair comparison. Who would my secondary be besides Geo? I've put in some time learning Eno, but as of very recently, I'm kind of interested in Soul Bad Guy. Johnny's like Pot, where you're constantly in a 50-50. That is not as strong, but Johnny doesn't need meter.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I need to do dash blocking more, actually.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Sim conversions make you... It just feels bad to get hit by them is the only thing.
できます
Guy I used to be friends with, fought your sin, and this guy loves Jujutsu Kaisen and went Black Flash before promptly being curb stomped. Nice. I still haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Alright, GG. But yeah, it feels... It doesn't feel good when a character can convert a non-counter hit into a wall break. Like, I can't convert non-counter hits mid-screen into a wall break. I mean, maybe I can. Maybe there's some Wild Assault bullshit. But yeah, Sin just, like, touches your toes and then it's like, well, I'm in a 33-hit combo. Slayer just gets wall breaks for free. Slayer gets wall breaks for breathing. You can be hitting Slayer in the face consecutively, and if you leave too long of a gap, he does sideswap pile bunker, and now all of a sudden, even though you've done 150 damage to Slayer, you're the one on the wall. Dead.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
できます
Despite the nerfs, with the right combo, Ram still has meterless combo corner-to-corner combos without counter hit too. It's a lot. I imagine do you need both swords for that though? Because you're still like expending a resource. IMO. What weakness does Sin have? 2k? No, just one sword? Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静か
Feel his meter built up, should be nerfed, shouldn't be able to use Ride the Lightning 3 times in one round without a wall break. There will be a day where my reaction speed is good enough to react to tap dust.
動かないで。憤りませんね。あります。静かに。さて、静かに。怒りますね。行きます。不用心ですね。行きます。重いですよ。
Rax says that everything should be nerfed about Sin except a JD, which gets hella buffed. He's bottom 1, but JD is really good.
何？食べる気？
I don't know, Sin's alright. I don't hate fighting Sin as Geo. I feel like I go toe-to-toe with, like, being stupid fast. Also, hold on, what time does the tournament start? Like 5 something? My time, at least, should be like 7 something Eastern. That's enough resources to kill me. Generally don't like nerfing an entire character because like people learn a character for it just get nuked. For nerfing the problem moves and keeping the things that let the character be fun. You 3-0'd a top 10 Sin the other day and got called mean names afterwards. Not gonna drop the name though. Is it the famous one? Yeah. Ah. Throw Oki, the strongest Oki ever. Alright, GG. Disconnected due to a network error. I hope it doesn't look like I rage quit.
Welcome.
Okay, we're gonna practice blocking an overhead on reaction.
Are you ready?
Friend who used to main Potemkin hasn't changed his free mention. It's just the spinal IRS. We're seizing your assets, as your assets being your spine.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, the cancel. There's one way of me. No, there's no way of me getting out of. I was gonna say there's one way of me getting out of this, and it was wake up super.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I think Danny beats that guy in terms of like top sin actually.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Rip. Waha woohoo weehee. Welcome, welcome.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I got counter hit there, alright.
Slap.
Why did Danny change his name to Yinghua's dad?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。
Yo, good grab. Not good on me. I should have just held the block. Yinghua sounds like a fucking Hoyo-verse name. Something from Genshin Impact, I'm sure, or whatever the new one they've got out is.
Perfect.
How many frames is the overhead? It's like realistic for me to block it, right? I'm not delusional. I want the run back if possible. Or not. Goodbye. Like 18 frames or something. So basically a minute. The Abba left me on the dual station, and as a consequence we are glued here now for the foreseeable future. Wonderful. Let's fight this Johnny. They've been in tournaments before. I recognize this name.
Are you ready?
You know Leahi? Yeah, they've been around.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静かに安息あります。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Far slashes, so not probably the right choice. The little extras. Ah, I've died. You're throwing so many things at me, Locky. I'm gonna be bruised. I'm gonna be a bruised moth, tenderized.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The reversal. Who could have known that I wasn't actually looking at meter? Can 6P misfire horizontal, but not if you get hit by the card afterwards. I missed it. I missed my chance. I'm probably dead here. I might get a turn. No, this won't make sense for anyone here, but you just had to meter a rare drop and sky block. And you're so tired. I'm sure you are. But yes, you are correct. That means nothing to my moth brain.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Slash. All right, GG's. That Johnny's only 1500? What the hell? I lost so much rating fighting that guy. I mean, not too much. I'm also like 1500, but metering is basically the skyblock pity counter, and you maxed it out for a rare drop. Was about 30 hours of grind. I see. So you just ground until the game's like, okay, we'll give you the rare item if you're gonna spend this much time here.
Duel 1. Let's rock. 2. Let's rock.
Trying to go for a 1 in 7,192 chance item. Yeah, that'll probably take a while.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter. First match.
I cannot be getting hit by the grenade cross-ups. Welcome in, Num.
Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter. Positive bonus. Perfect.
Nice new message setup. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静寂を賜る行きますあららいえはいいえはい景気いいです重いですラブラ不用心ですねシュッと雲と重いです
Positive
はい
bonus.
はいラブラ
Slap.
God, I hate this matchup.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
行きます静寂を保つはい静寂を保つ静かに重いですよ景気いいです重いですよさてはいはいはいあ、怒りますねシュッ上ですすみませんねはいあららあですねか
Slap.
Dedge. Good run back, Leahi.
Are you ready?
We all need more music to listen to, correct? Always like more music. World is better with more music. You're back. Welcome back, Overlord.
Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Jumping heavy is minus on hit, I guess. Partly I am Bridget and Turney. We're sick and still almost won. I thought they weren't a Johnny player. Their Johnny level did look low.
Mankind knew that they can.
Top 15 Bridget, that would make sense. Little bit of hero bursting. Thank you for yet another penny to the penny jar, Overlord. Much appreciated. Bring up the little extras. Mistimed the grab, unfortunately. Thank you for the hydration redeem, Overlord. Hope it wouldn't let you do Twitch redeems. You have 5 lucky timeouts pent up. Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I should have baited the super. I had a feeling it might come out. Well, he did exclaim for reasons. He did exclaim reasons for Johnny Hates, so you might be forgiving today. No, Mercy is for squares. Are you a square? Or are you a mouse? Am I top 1 Geo? No, I'm probably going down the Geo ranks, actually. We've got to be realistic with the goals. Maybe 2025 is the year I get top 100 Geo. You shouldn't be able to grab me there. I messed up the input. GG. Sarcasm not effectively portrayed through text, funny enough. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it?
Are you ready?
Alright, Potemkin.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
This Potemkin is a little bit scary.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, I can't fight like I'm fighting Vort.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, that was a quite a mistake.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why does that hit so far behind him?
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
はい。
All right.
Slap. 対象の沈黙を確認。次の任務を Are you ready?
I don't usually have to play so much defense against Potemkin. Community Gardic foe and win. We could set something up in the Discord.
遅いです。近いです。上です。静かに。残ります。
Ah.
作戦に支障はない。よし。Duel 1. Let's rock. 紅茶を抜き。
Don't hit buttons, don't hit buttons. All right, GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm so poor at this game. I need Vort to tell me what I'm supposed to be doing against Double Garuda.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm upset.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Vort, help me! Also, this is a vibes thing, guys. I would rather us not, like, even if there are people we strongly dislike, I would rather keep chat kind of to the topic at hand than spend it mentioning all the creators we don't like, or all the people we don't like. Will he let me run it back a third time, potentially?
Are you ready?
But yeah, misery loves company, I get it, but... it is... It can snowball. It can snowball for sure, in a bad way. Penny apology accepted. Vort, where are you? What do I do? What do I do after 2 Garuda Busters?
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. 対象の沈黙を確認。次のに Duel 1 Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2 Let's rock.
遅いです。怒りますね。綺麗です。無用心です。じゃあ重いですよ。息通りませんね。
48の必殺技。
He's so locked in.
Duel 1 Let's rock.
すみませんね。
You pick up 6. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say he picks up 6H counter hit from that far away.
Duel 2 Let's rock. 終わりだ。捕捉した。捕捉した。お茶を抜き。マスター。Perfect.
No, I need to actually know how to get out of pressure like that. Well, it's like he does close strike, resets the pressure. Surely Vort will tell you just don't let him get that pressure. I mean, yeah, I need to win neutral and, you know, play more offensively. The problem is, also, half the time I think I can combo off of, like, hitting you with jumping heavy. Jumping heavy is apparently, like, fucking not plus enough on hit to combo into close strike, so I get thrown. Yeah. I do need to do that, Locky.
Are you ready?
You want to parry Garuda so bad? You used to be able to. You used to be able to. Back in the before times. Alright, let's... This one might be good just to see what he does as Soul. That's death, right? No, not death. Okay.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
GG. On the one hand, oh, hold on. On one hand, you want to see people use different color Soul for different color flames, because cool. On the other hand, you don't want to fight Soul. Yeah, understandable. Okay, now I'm playing sloppy. Metered Bandit Bringer causes me problems. That was not supposed to be drill kick. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
静かに
I should expect this player to react to any Chave.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why am I bursting right away? I'm scared. That's why. I let my mental get out of hand.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです投げますね通りませんね静寂を賜重いですよさて
I messed up. I messed up. The Soul from last night left an essay and stripe specific for how to play Soul. I see, I see. I may look it over. GG's, by the way. I took one game, which is more than I could probably expect to take. Red Aura May.
Are you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bo.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I could have 6P'd that.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Good throw. The hell is a shiggle? You know? Shits and giggles?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで狙います
Why am I need to fix my burst habits again. Maybe it is time to do a Potemkin fucking hell run again.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm dead. First to 100 featuring Locky win. Oh, by the way, Overlord, thank you for resubscribing for 2 months.
動かないで
This is never necessary, but always appreciated. You're incredibly generous. All that on top of the pennies as well. Showing this so it stops popping up. I see.
行きます怒りますすみませんね
The anti-air 2D. The anti-air 2D is still a thing.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです上です行きます
Positive bonus.
遅いですダメです
Perfect.
Run to the club, but you only got pennies to get arrested for assault and battery.
行きます
Happens to the best of us, ain't that right?
静かに静寂を賜る
Yeah, I need to get disciplined on the bursts, because that's holding me back. I can also DP that. Would be to my benefit.
Let's rock.
遅いです怒りますね
Thanks for another penny.
すみませんチャンス上ですやめろよ行き通りませんね
Didn't think that close strike would come through, actually. That was supposed to be a DP, but that works. GG's.
何
You're 860 biking, but you still fear anyone 500 plus. I've stopped fearing people below 10,000. I think anyone below 10,000 I have... Hold on, let me check something before I make this statement. Anyone below 10,000 I have a decent chance of beating. And by decent chance, I mean a non-zero chance. You don't know why you're scared seeing level 200s, you're very high level. Yeah. You're arguing you can beat Danny's Kai. No, I'm arguing that there's a non-zero chance that I can beat Danny's Kai.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I could have punished that.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
I'm throwing.
今回は私の勝利ですね。
今回私は勝利ですね。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh my god, that would have been so cool if I finished out the combo there. And alas, I choke. Your Kai's JD is a projectile, technically. Entrenching.
Let's rock.
I will blame some of, okay, not that last round. I will blame some of the round prior on my dash button not
いい
working.
勝負でした。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Dead.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。
本気を見せましょう。これならスタンディッパー。よし。ここだ。これならこれを使うと。
ああもう行きます。
もらった。
不用心ですね。敵勢です。あ、怒りますね。行きます。
I dropped that?
これなら。
はい。
スタンエッジ。そこ。はい。
I'm so cringe. I'm so cringe, actually.
今回は私の勝利ですね。
Somebody needs to take me out to the Denny's and fucking shoot me. Check in, sure, sure. No, I was looking forward to fighting Nago.
Are you ready?
Some percussive maintenance on the controller. You know, waiting for that sick Twitch paycheck and then I'll go re-up my controller supply.
Rule 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。
Order 15 just in case, 16 for the road. Yeah. GG. Been in bed for like an hour now because it's too fucking cold. Oh no. Your partner shut off the entire street's heating with no sign of turning it back on. That's fucked up. Good wake up wild throw. Zmushi, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Going good. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. In what world do I win? Probably in the world in which he DPs and then I bait the burst. Okay, he has no burst. That's the world in which I can win. Okay, let's go. Just made yourself chorizo tacos? Hell yeah. Alright, well, we go back to neutral. There's a chance. There's a chance. No, alright, GG. I was really hoping for the burst to come out, actually. Maybe I should have tried continuing the combo.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静かに
You burst! Okay. There.
Duel 2.
I guess I'll get burst back up first, it's fine. Interesting round start. First game is a Nago, you're confident you can win? Hell yeah. Walk up Volcanic Viper. Walk up heavy Volcanic Viper is the ballsiest thing I have seen. GG. All right, when does tournament stuff start? 5:30 my time, 7:30? Is it 7 or 7:30? 7 o'clock? Start time 7 o'clock. All right, I've got 20 minutes. Starts in 20. They got the bracket all sorted out. Looks like I'll fight Oddity, which, unless something has changed, I think that Oddity plays Eno. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いし
My dash button! Fuck me. My dash button is so fucking broken. I hit so many good counter hits here that went nowhere. Gate kept a Celestial from Gate kept an Elfelt from Celestial. Let's go. Guys, I can't play without my dash macro. I'm a bad game player. I have to rely on the crutch of a dash macro. I always go low too quickly off of the cancel Bandit Bringer. I always need to block like one more high hit.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Probably kills. Definitely kills, alright. Just check Puddle Farm and see that Andros is number 2 and number 3 global on Leo and Pot respectively. Why am I... Well, I know the actual answer as to why I'm not continuing these combos. It's because my dash button, which is so very useful for continuing combos, is not functioning correctly. I think he needs a nerf, just him. Yeah, someone needs to take off one of Andros's hands to make the game fair. At least a couple fingers.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
For every Zato you fought yesterday, there's been that many souls today. It's been a pretty soul-heavy day, actually, yeah. Nah, wild throw is bad manners there. You don't need meter there on counter hit, actually, Atticus. It's only in your head where you need meter there. Alright, GG. Don't mind me not stretching, you're stretching. It ain't Ant, but I would have fought that Axel. Ram's the other one where I need matchup knowledge.
Are you ready?
So let's attempt it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静寂を保つ。さて。死ぬ。ほばく。さき散らし。さて。はい。死ぬ。貫く。はい。崩れ。ああもう。静寂を保つ。復帰。あ。ここで待つね。最小の優位復帰。動かないで。
Yoink.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。
Perfect.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ここだ。さて。エブラ上に。さて。死ぬ。直進。見えた。お願い。貫く。森とバラ。いいですね。
I'm holding the wrong buttons.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
ほばく。貫く。確保した。エブラオン。そう。カリオン。エブラに。行って。ほばく。ここだ。
First match.
出る。いいですね。さて。20手して。森とバラ。
Fair enough.
Slap.
Could have baited that out.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみませんね。行きます。復帰。行って。ねじ伏せる。さて。
Positive bonus.
お願い。間合いがかぶる。
Oh, okay, I can't go through the sword. Understood.
Duel 2.
Dank's gonna come to tourney. Let's go. We love Dank.
ここだ。さき散らし。オン。シャッ。オンで。はい。そう。貫く。シェイ。はい。かぶる。飛び。打ち飛ぶ。そう。オンで。
I would like to play the game.
させない。やっ
Yeah, fair. Alright, I probably don't have enough time to run another full set, so I may go get in the dojo. I also may BRB and, you know, get a tournament snack, go use the restroom, stuff like that. Training. You don't know who Vincent DeBatty is, but you have a friend named Vincent, so their name is really funny to me. Vincent DeBatty sounds familiar. You're also kind of a nuisance. Not like an ass or anything, just mildly inconvenient. It happens. And sometimes people just have bad days. Sometimes your first interpretation of someone's personality is wrong. You caught them on an off day. Oh no, what's Loki's match? This is lag spike, let's go. Okay, let me recheck the bracket. Have we switched things up? Yeah, I'm no longer fighting Oddity. All right, I will be back very shortly. I'm gonna go use the restroom and get all nice and cozy for the tournament. All right. I'm prepared. I'm prepared to most likely go 0-2 in a tournament and then shortly afterwards probably leave to go climbing. You have to do something real quick. We pray no DQ. Alright, is there a tournament chat? Alright, check-in's open. Wild's in this tournament, going after... Danny's in the tournament, alright. No, wait! Wait, I'm the one. Alright. Wait. Black Spike plays Leo.
Danger. First mask.
Alright, let's... Do I dare try to play not Geo, or do I just suffer?
Danger. Danger. First mask.
I probably just suffer. There's no shot I have a better chance of beating a decent Leo with Soul versus just trying to gap with Geo. This is like usual tournament rules, like swap characters, right, on a loss? Okay, I might swap... I may swap to Soul. I'll swap to Soul for game 3.
Danger. First mask. Danger. First mask.
dip and stream right now? Sure, sure. Good luck on your matches, guys.
Danger. First max.
それじゃあよしこきれないここですかよし
Dash macro, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now.
Danger. First max.
Pennies of luck. Thank you, thank you.
Danger. First max. Danger.
Black Spike hasn't checked in yet. Hopefully it's...
First max.
This is my least favorite part of the tournament, is waiting for people to check in.
Danger. First max. Danger.
But let's get ready to join a park. Actually, just to be, you know, statesman-like, for now, I'll just be Attacus Kaisa. We'll drop the streamer facade. For the tournament, at least. Lag spike, where art thou? A fellow of infinite Leo. Is it lag spike 776? Yeah, this is the same picture, okay. What's up, Bloodraz? Think your opponent plays Sin, you're scared? Yeah, welcome in, Bloodraz. Hope you're doing well today. We're gonna do a tournament run. It's not off to a great foot because I believe I'm fighting a very good Leo player to start off. A matchup which Geo struggles with more than any other matchup. You know what? Let me go Dust Loop Leo real quick. This tournament is Trial by Fire number 2. It is called Trial by Fire. I pinged my opponent, but I haven't gotten a response back. What is stance canceling? What do you mean all of the Brynhildr moves are either -6 or +5? What the fuck is that character? Okay, we've got 60 seconds until auto DQ for my first opponent. Probably returns last second. Hopefully I get to play. Be a shame not to. Gotta go. Yo, good luck on your stream, Zmushi. Have a ton of fun. If you still grind Celestial, good luck on that. You love trading and losing your entire health bar? Yeah. But yeah, please enjoy the rest of your day, Zmushi. Wonderful to have you stop by. Okay, lag spike's here. Let's go. Fashionably late. Thank you for redeeming win neutral. You just threw a snowball at me. Lucky's back on his tilt. Nago, you won neutral multiple times, and he trades once, and you lose the whole round. He does a lot of damage. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pre-tilt and be like, I hate Leo. Leo's so stupid. I don't like how some of his moves are minus or plus, depending on whatever a stance cancel is. Oh, I hate that I couldn't grab Zoita. I hate that I couldn't grab Zoita, and you know, he parried me, and also Brynhildr stance is just so stupid. Okay, now that we've got the tilt out of the way, we can lock in. In our mental, we have already lost, so this game is of no consequence. Danny streaming the same tournament? Yeah. Is Danny playing Kai, or Danny was in Tower playing Soul earlier?
Are you ready?
All right, so we've already lost. We don't have to worry about winning. We can just go by vibes.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I've heard from the Geo Discord that 5k does wonders in neutral here. Okay, he blocks those. And on theme, I can't block overheads.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
My dash button stopped working.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Now he's probably playing Kai, but considering playing other characters. Mizu Akane, welcome in. Welcome in. If you are unfamiliar, I'm Attacus Kaisa. I'm a chess-playing Mothman. Ah, that is Noita. I'm currently in a tournament, so forgive me if I am locked in and not paying too much attention to the chat. But it is wonderful to have you guys. How was stream? So we're 1-1. Stream was good, also Guilty Gear, but your viewers were bullying you because you're bad at it. It happens. It happens. Yeah, I can't react to that overhead.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Is it worth spending the rest of my meter to continue this? Probably not. That was supposed to be Ventania. For once you did not bully Mizu, you don't own the game. Yeah, hard to bully when you don't own the game, I assume. We're 1-2. I could have switched to Soul. The problem is I have 900 hours in this character and none in Soul.
静かに
Thanks for the follows, by the way, Mizu Akane.
ここですかねさて動かないで
Got this next round, I believe. It's pretty hard. It's pretty hard fighting this character. Oh, my dash button broke. Fuck. I'm on the market for a new controller, by the way. It doesn't help.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
And we're gonna have to burst. We might live. Oh, not even have to burst. Ah, almost blocked it. Well, I took a game.
誰も超えられん親のレシピ俺の才能はな
GG's. You got the next game though? It's entirely possible. Game 2 went to me. Yeah, very good. And then we had lag spike get the last two. Gonna be the most insane losers bracket ever. I've had some good losers bracket runs. Nora. I think I've fought Hale, Nora. Actually, this is a Bridget player. If my brain is not serving me wrong. Okay, so East Coast 64 is where my next opponent is. Man, you guys don't know. When I get a brand new controller, East Coast 64. Is it the Anji? It is the Anji, okay.
Are you ready?
Anji's an interesting one. I don't often react to some of his Fujian options good enough. Win $25 to buy a new controller. I get a Twitch payout in a couple days that will subsidize a controller. Alright, we can do better than that. Okay, I need a better option to that projectile. Because these Anji players, after they do the projectile, they always do the jump into the air and counter hit me because I'm trying to do jumping heavy. Admittedly, probably not my best option.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, it ain't looking good for me this tournament. Sorry you gotta see this. This is not the greatest performance of my life. But this tournament is also pretty stacked, so can't complain too much. Be like that sometimes. It do be like that. Someone unbind my burst key, please. Needed to block that first. I tried to yellow cancel there and got counter hit because of it. Story as old as time.
投げますね。すみません。チャンスが。ダメですね。
What's up, Noobles? I'm about to get kicked out of a tournament, but other than that, it's gone pretty well.
投げますね。
Can a lowly peasant get a set? I am in the middle of a bracket, so I'm willing to do that after the bracket. This is my losers. This is my losers bracket. Yeah, I lost the first two games. This is the third game. Yeah, fair. Missed the grab. Alright, GG's. I am often reminded of how unsubstantial I am at this game. It was close, but it took me till then to figure it out. I don't even feel like I figured out that match. All right, well, that's me out of the tournament. It works. I'm gonna, in about an hour, stop stream and go rock climbing, and I'll just channel the frustration into climbing better. I started getting a hang of it at the end. Oh, two brothers, it happens. You love fighting people who don't say GGs, they're so cool. So please don't read malice into things that you don't have to read malice into, right? Like, I don't always type GG back, and sometimes it's just like I forget, and sometimes it's just like, well, I'm kind of mad. But like, oh, I haven't verified. Word. Gotcha. Read your messages and showed up. But like, yeah. I mean, you can see the bout people not typing 2 letters into the chat, or you can just let it go. You can let it go and breathe easy. I'm not even thinking about lag spike anymore. By the way, Noobles, did you want to head to a park? I can run sets now, I'm done. Alright. It looks like 3 is open, East Coast 3.
Welcome.
But yeah, it's very easy for like... It's entirely possible people just don't have any intention of being disrespectful. But it just comes across that way. Just don't read between lines that are not there. Like, it kind of... My pet peeve is people are, like, reading... They're, like, armchair diagnosing actions and behaviors that don't mean anything. These are some rollback frames, I'm not gonna lie.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, wild throw. Let's go. Is okay, I should know this by now. Is Fafnir plus or minus?
Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock.
My dash macro, please. Think Fafnir's plus? Not sure. Alright. I should probably just dust loop it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The Volcanic Viper is strong with this one. Noobles likes the Volcanic Viper. That's how you can tell Noobles is a soul player. I put myself in the corner. I did not want to do that.
Slap.
GG.
何食べる気
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いですすみませんね遅いですすみませんねはい
Unfortunate range on that grab, actually.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです通りませんね さて静寂を賜る
The misinput. It happens. It does happen.
イグアスじゃないんだよ
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ダメですはいすみませんね もういいですか狙いますバイシュッ上です行きますシュッとすみませんね
I timed that. Fafnir's -3 on Dust Loop. -3. All right. I do have a bad habit of backdashing like 1.5 million things that are not backdashable. Ah, GG. Overlord's fighting the Nago that fought Loki. Let's go. Random person added you on Discord, surely they're not a bot? Probably a bot, unfortunately. By the way, if you were in my server and you get a friend request from someone in the server that has not typed a single thing in the server, maybe let me know, because chances are they're a bot. You've received suspicious messages from any accounts that never post in the Discord. He's figured out the command grab loop. My one weakness, grabs.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I'd stopped blocking. That has such a big... Okay, no, that's on me. That one's on me. I lost that one. Yeah. That was not a very graceful win per se. I'm just gonna say words.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, I messed up the timings. Yeah. I get my lucky few games in before people figure me out. I'm not good at adapting.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alas, it is the incapability of dealing with Bandit Bringer that causes me to lose. Mother of rollback.
Duel 2. Let's rock. 派手に行く終わったぜ。始める。
The legendary DQ till top 8. It can happen. Alright, you technically win if we're going first to 5.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて
The random person is asking for art comms because they lost their job. You're not fit to deal with this. I wouldn't trust it. That sounds not to be cynical, but many there are so many scams with art commissions nowadays. Same brain cell.
電子だ
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね すみませんね はい。やむら。シュッと。ダメですよ。やむら。
Slap.
GG.
ダメ。ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
あ、動かないで。静かに。はい。すみません。不用心ですね。重いです。さて。上です。すみませんね。行きます。借ります。
GG. Well, I shouldn't say GG, that's only round 1.
静かに。投げますね。すみません、すみません。ちゃんと。行きます。静寂ラブラー。はい。
Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみませんね。はっ。
Fighting Envy again? Good luck. Alright, let's see. We can go first to 10, and then I'll do a little bit more tower, and then it is climb time.
はい。遅いです。すみませんね。重いですよ。投げますね。すみません。チャンス。ダメですね。行きます。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Bandit. Bandit bring.
遅いです。さて、よし。静かに。ダメですね。
Test Your Luck is in the tourney. Who does Test Your Luck play?
なーに？食べる気？
Duel 1. Let's rock. Itadaki. Counter.
すみません、微妙人ですね。ダメですね。すみませんね。
Nago? We love Nago here.
あります。上です。行きます。すみません。無用心です。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
静寂を保つ。静かに。行きます。重いですよ。行きます。すみませんね。投げますね。
Slap.
Very aggressive Nago. Yeah. I need to stop being so shy. I need to ask Loser EXE to fight me on Leo.
Attacus.
遅いです。行きます。静寂ラブラー。行きます。すみませんね。
Positive bonus. Bandit. Bandit.
不用心すみません。チャンス。上です。
Slap. Duel 2.
I thought something was up there. My dash macro. Good block on the burst. Man, I couldn't punish your DP because I couldn't dash.
いきます。重いですよ。ダメです。静寂を賜る。
Cannot react to 20 frame moves. It's my kryptonite.
いきます。見ましょう。チャンス。
Yare yare daze.
もう
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅い。
Ooh. Couldn't get the grab in. Good frame traps.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
通りませんね。
Two two? Hell yeah. I mean, that's pretty decent, actually. For a tournament. Envy said you're improving since your last two losses against them. We love it. Yeah, I must learn how to deal with Bandit Bringer.
チャンス
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock. Samurai.
すみませんね飛びます
Positive.
さて
First match.
投げますねシュッてラムラー上でじゃあ行きます片付けます
I didn't quite get the super in there, but it worked.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
あららはい
Good patience. My inability to DP, even though DP is so good.
Let's rock.
遅いですさて通りませんねインタビュー行きますダメです行きます狙いますあららすみませんね
Slap.
遅いです
Duel 3. Let's rock.
If you get scammed, you shall shelter the blame. I just said it. I mean, use your better judgment. It sounded suspicious to me.
上ですラムラー静寂を賜る
Slap.
GG's. Alright, I'll call the sets there, but very good games, Noobles. You're a very good Soul player. I think usually when I catch you, it's usually because of burst baits and punishing your DP. But your pressure when you get it going is really good. Yeah, I literally just think it's mostly me punishing bad habits. But yeah, when you're clean, you're clean. Just, I don't know, I'll run like a set. Stream's not gonna go quite 8 hours today because of... Let's fight Fairy. Maybe 2 sets. Fairy's gonna kick my ass. If I get in. But yeah, there are plans to go rock climbing, so I'll end stream in time to prepare for that, which should be about after 1 set. I'm gonna leave in like 20 minutes. Unless the game just won't give us a match. Okay, if we can fight this May, we'll fight this May, make it the last... Yeah, we can make this the last set of the night. Then we'll go raid out to people. Zmushi is probably my primary raid target here. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem Noobles. Much appreciated.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, that was pretty close.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
怒りますね。静寂を保つ。上です。
Just on the Discord and Heavenly Potbuster has not sent a real message since September. So true. I should kick them as a bot. One or two things or a few. Yeah, but I assume that was said in jest, considering
Mankind.
that's Loki's name on the Discord.
Let's rock. Positive bonus.
遅いです。遅いです。いいですね。さて。重いです。
You know, if we lived in Christmas land, I could PRC burst.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
あらら。
Good God, this Japanese girl has damage. Bot corrected you, it's 4 Totsugekis, not 3. Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
The bot likes to just take... If you send a message of only emotes, the bot tends to do nothing except add more emotes to it.
痛いのいきます。
Positive bonus.
怒りますね。いきます。
Positive bonus.
さて。 さて。 さて。いいですね。請求し。いきます。さて。ほら。いきます。動かないで。
Will ever grow. So that's me.
Let's rock.
無用心ですね。投げますね。上です。怒りますね。
My muscle memory told me I could punish that charge dust. I had to keep the block because of the stupid dolphin. Yeah, well, it's just like, it's not even, it's a carrot on a stick is the thing. Because it's like, I see a juicy counter hit full combo in the form of a whiffed charge dust, and then I get smacked in the face by an orca.
けますじゃあ動かないで投げますね
Okay, they don't expect the empty jump into grab though.
まあねジャガーに
Alright, GG's. I need to grab some food before I go climbing, so this will be where the moth stream ends. I hope anyone who stopped by had a decent enough time, especially if we played matches. Let me go search for a raid target. If there's no one juicy, we'll just raid Zmushi. No one juicy, we'll raid Zmushi. Thanks for the goodbye, Penny. Yeah, we'll go show Zmushi some love. I don't know if Zmushi is in Celestial yet, but I think she might be grinding for Celestial or doing viewer games. Either way. Send Zmushi some love. Zmushi is usually open for player games, so if you want to fight more streamers, stream snipe more streamers, do that. As for myself, it's time for me to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidanya, etc, etc. If you are new here, I've got a Discord. I'm gonna get in the habit of plugging the Discord right before I leave. But we hang out, we play Guilty Gear all the time. Stream side, I try to stream 8 hours a day every weekday. I'm pretty good about it. Some days I can't because I have other obligations, but as best as I can, I stream 8 hours every weekday, starting around 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Usually, I play a game that is not Guilty Gear, followed by a game that is Guilty Gear. Subject to change in the future and at my whim, but that's the usual routine of things. I'm gonna send us over to Zmushi, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Let's go. See you in the future.